प्रणवार्ताय शुद्धज्ञानैकमूर्तये निर्मलाय प्रशान्ताय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। ॐ नमः प्रणवार्ताय शुद्धज्ञानैकमूर्तये निर्मलाय प्रशान्ताय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। श्री महागणपतिं भजे 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 शिवात्मजं श्रीमूलाग्रजं श्री महागणपतिं भजे शिवात्मजं श्रीमूलाग्रजं श्री महागणपतिं भजे श्रुतगणसेवितं विघ्ननाशकं श्रुतगणसेवितं विघ्ननाशकं श्रुतगणसेवितं विघ्ननाशकं श्रुतगणसेवितं विघ्ननाशकं शीघ्रवर प्रसाददायकं श्रुतगणसेवितं विघ्ननाशकं शीघ्रवर प्रसाददायकं सदयं कपिलमुनिवरदायकं गुरुसेवाशकं केरं वंशे महागणपतिं भजे ज्ञानमुद्रालङ्कृतं मूलाधारनिवासिनं महागणपतिं भजे ज्ञानमुद्रालङ्कृतं मूलाधारनिवासिनं महागणपतिं भजे भारत राजयोगीन्द्र वन्दितं श्री महागणपतिं वन्देऽहं शिवात्मजं शैलभोगाकृतं श्री महागणपतिं वन्देऽहं भजे।
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome you all. By the grace of God, we are truly blessed today to gather here to celebrate this special milestone in Akshata's life. On behalf of our family, thank you all for being here. We are deeply grateful for your love, encouragement, and support. And it means so much to have our family, friends, and all well-wishers with us on this memorable occasion. And Arangetram is not only the culmination of years of rigorous training and dedication, but also the beginning of a lifelong journey in the art of Bharatnatyam. We are incredibly proud of Akshata and grateful to everyone who have guided and encouraged her along the way. To guide us through this evening's program, it is our honor and pleasure to introduce our MC, Srimati Dr. Sarita Venkatraman. Dr. Sarita Venkatraman is a native of Mumbai, India, and is a passionate teacher and practitioner of Bharatnatyam. She has trained in Kathak and Bharatnatyam in India. She continued her dance journey with Srimati Revati Satyu at Aarti School of Dance when she was a graduate at UT Dallas. While working on her doctoral degree in space science, she restarted her dance journey and performed her Arangetram in 2003 under the training and guidance of Srimati Revati Satyu and Srimati Lata Shivasta. Since that time, Sarita has honed her craft under many able gurus, including Srimati Kalanidhi Narayan, Srimati Priyadarshini Govind, Srimati Nirupama Rajendra, Srimati Padma Ravi, Srimati Rama Vaidyanathan, and Sri Vaibhav Arekar. She is a co-founder of Indic Dance Company, which has won many laurels for its work and performed in several prestigious venues all across USA. She is the artistic co-director of Mudras in Motion. Mudras in Motion is a new movement that aims at using art as a therapy for the underserved communities. Sarita has served on the executive board for World Dance Alliance of Americas. She is an executive member of Indian Cultural Heritage Foundation and the Indian Fine Arts Association, and an active member of Dance Council of North Texas. Her passion is to teach and share the love for the art from with the next generation of dancers. She has conducted several Arangetrams and dance productions and hopes that kids will inspire kids to continue this art form for years to come. Sarita teaches in Plano and Frisco. She lives in Plano with her husband Abhijit Chazard and two sons, Tanav and Ishan, and their pet, Ali. Thank you once again for joining us. We hope you will enjoy the performance. With that, I would like Ms. Sarita to take the control of the
Namaste and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is my great pleasure to be a part of Akshata's Arangetram and an honor to serve as your MC this evening. चौधरी कुटुंबाच्या वतीने अक्षताच्या अरंगेत्रम कार्यक्रमात आपणा सर्वांचे मनपूर्वक स्वागत. First, a few reminders. Please silence all cell phones and anything else that might be distracting during the performance. If you must step out, please exit the auditorium in between dances so as not to disturb your fellow audience members. Additionally, please refrain from using flash photography during the performance as it distracts the dancer. Bharatanatyam, earlier known as Sadiratam, is a classical Indian dance form that has evolved over 2,000 years. Its roots go back to the dance of the Viralis, the female dancers of the Bardic community in ancient Tamil society, more than 2,000 years ago. The Viralis were known for their excellent portrayal of emotions and sentiments. In the 2,000 years, Bharatanatyam has undergone considerable artistic evolution. Let's take a quick look at the historical evolution of Bharatanatyam as a dance form. In the beginning, dance was mainly secular in nature, performed by the Viralis in the royal courts and other public arenas. Later, with the construction of temples which received extensive patronage of the kings and a parallel decline in the patronage for secular themes, dance moved into temples and became a part of temple rituals. Along with this, Sanskrit texts such as the Natya Shastra and the Abhinaya Darpana became influential in the teaching of the dance tradition. In the 20th century, the dance form moved out of the temples and back into secular performance settings. In the last few centuries, Bharatanatyam has had input from other regional traditions such as Telugu, Marathi, Kannada, and Hindustani music as well. The present-day format is the product of extensive revision by the Tanjore Quartet brothers in the late 18th to the early 19th century. This format is called Margam, which means a pathway, and today Akshata will perform a traditional Margam, a combination of dances that are strung harmoniously to provide a structural foundation for the program. Bharatanatyam today is a highly technical and composite art form. The two technical components which will be demonstrated by Akshata today are Nritta, which is pure dance and which does not convey any specific meaning, but delineates the beauty and grace of movement. And Nritya, which emphasizes Abhinaya or facial expressions and hand gestures to convey a certain meaning or message and storytelling. Adding even more luster to this art form is music, which is an integral part of Bharatanatyam. And of course, the rich colors of the dancer's traditional costume and jewelry called Aharyam is a visual delight. This program will begin with the items which exhibit pure dance, emphasizing rhythm, and progress through pieces of mimetic dance, which add hand gestures and facial expressions to convey a story or a message. We will start this evening with a traditional Pushpanjali. Pushpanjali is the invocatory item of a Margam. The term Pushpanjali translates to flower offering in Sanskrit. The dancer requests the blessings from God, the Guru, Mother Earth, and the audience. In this dance, Akshata depicts Lord Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, to make sure the stage is sanctified and today's special occasion is blessed as she begins her journey as a solo artist. Pushpanjali in Ragam Dharmavati, set to Matyatalam, composed by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan and choreographed by Srimati Alpana Kagal. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Akshata Chaudhary.
Jai
What a wonderful start to the Arangetram. Jai Ganaraya is a joyful bhajan dedicated to Lord Ganesha. This piece celebrates the vibrant traditions of Ganeshotsav in Maharashtra, where the dancer's family is from. Through music and dance, it brings to life cherished customs such as visiting the sacred Siddhivinayak temple in Mumbai, welcoming Lord Ganesh into our homes, celebrating with devotion and community, and finally, bidding him a heartfelt farewell during Visarjan, with the hope that he will return again next year. This performance is lovingly dedicated to Akshata's mother, inspired by her deep devotion to the Siddhivinayak temple and by the cherished memories they have shared celebrating Ganeshotsav together. Jai Ganaraya in Ragam Kalyani, set to Bhajani Talam, composed by Sri Satya Sai and choreographed by Srimati Alpana Kagal.
घं गणपतये नमः। वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देवो सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा सर्वदा कार्येषु सर्वदा 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 जय गणराय श्री गणराय जय गणराय श्री गणराय जय गणराय श्री गणराय मंगलमूर्ति मोरया जय गणराय श्री गणराय जय गणराय श्री गणराय मंगलमूर्ति मोरया जय गणराय श्री गणराय मंगलमूर्ति मोरया सिंदूरवदना पंकज चरणा सिंदूरवदना पंकज चरणा सिंदूरवदना पंकज चरणा गणपति पप्पा मोरया सिंदूरवदना पंकज चरणा गणपति पप्पा मोरया जय गणराय श्री गणराय जय गणराय श्री गणराय जय गणराय श्री गणराय मंगलमूर्ति मोरया जय गणराय श्री गणराय मंगलमूर्ति मोरया सद्विनायक मंगलदायक सद्विनायक मंगलदायक सद्विनायक मंगलदायक 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 सद्विनायक मंगलदायक सद्विनायक मंगलदायक सद्विनायक मंगलदायक 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 सद्विनायक मंगलदायक सद्विनायक मंगलदायक गणपति पप्पा मोरया सद्विनायक मंगलदायक गणपति पप्पा मोरया जय गणराय श्री गणराय जय गणराय श्री गणराय जय गणराय श्री गणराय मंगलमूर्ति मोरया जय गणराय श्री गणराय मंगलमूर्ति मोरया जय गणराय श्री गणराय जय गणराय श्री गणराय मंगलमूर्ति मोरया मंगलमूर्ति मोरया मंगलमूर्ति मोरया मंगलमूर्ति मोरया जय गणराय श्री गणराय
That was beautiful. It took me back to Mumbai. That was amazing. The next piece is Alaripu. Alaripu is a short and simple item that brings out the charm of pure dance or nritta. The dance sanctifies the body of the dancer and the performance space. A connotation of the name Alaripu is flowering bud, referring to the opening of the body and the limbs in preparation of the dances to follow. It features a progression of movements beginning with the head and the eyes, followed by vibrant footwork as the dancer uses more of the performance space. In this item, only rhythmic syllables are used with the percussion in slow, medium, and fast tempos. In today's Alaripu, Akshata embodies the elegant movements of a peacock, showcasing its grace and beauty. Alaripu, set to Mishra Chaputalam, choreographed by Srimati Alpana Kagal.
Tay ya tay ta ta tom kita ta ka din tay ya tay dalang gutom ta ding na tom tom di tom tom kita ta ka tay ara tay kita ta ka tom di tom tom kita ta ka tay ara tay kita ta ka tom di tom tom tay ara tay kita ta ka tom di tom tom tay ara tay kita ta ka tom di tom tom kitatakai. Arattai, arattai, kitatatam. Are, tam, tam, kitatakai. Arattai, arattai, kitatatam. De tam, tam, tai. 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 Arattai, kitatatam. De tam. Tari kitatakai da tai. Tari 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 kitatatam. Kitajum. Tata kitajum. Tata tari kitari tani ginatom. Tata tani ginatom. Tata digu tani ginatom tam. Druga taka taka druga taka druga taka druga taka taka druga taka druga taka druga taka taka druga taka druga taka dada gutam ta kidda da kidda ta tai ya tai ta ta tam kidda taka din tai ya tai balang gutam ta dingena tom tam.
Khupats Chan Akshata. Very beautiful. I loved the peacock. The next item also involves nritta or abstract dance, but is more complex. The dance combines rhythmic sequences in groupings called jatis. It is performed to musical notes called swarams. These two elements give the item its name Jati Swaram. At the beginning of the Jati Swaram, there is a fast Jati accompanied by solicates or verbal rhythmic syllables. The rest of the item is performed in harmony with the musical notes and the various nuances of the melodic scale known as ragam. The purpose of the Jati Swaram is to create various forms purely for artistic beauty. No particular mood or sentiment is expressed. This Jati Swaram is in Ragam Shuddha Danyasi, set to Dhruva Talam, composed by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan, choreographed by Srimati Alpana Kagal.
பமகா 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 மக சக மக சனி சா கம பனு சக சா சனி பமகா 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 மக சக மக சனி சா கம பனு சக சா சனி பமகா 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 மக சக மக சனி சா கம பனு சக சா சனி பமகா 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 மக சக மக சனி சா
Dalangu taka digu taka tadingina tom ta jum taka tari ta taka jum taka tari te ta jum taka tari taka jum taka tari ta jum tadingina tom ta jum tadingina tom tadingina tom ta jum tadingina tom tadingina tom tadingina tom
sa sani pamaga ni pamaga pamaga maga ga saga maga sani sa gama baini saga sa sani pamaga ni pamaga pamaga maga ga saga maga sani sa gama baini saga sa sani pamaga ni pamaga pamaga maga ga saga maga sani sa gama baini saga sa sani pamaga ni pamaga pamaga maga ga saga maga sani sa gama baini saga sa sani pamaga ni pamaga pamaga maga ga saga maga sani sa gama baini saga sa sani pamaga ni pamaga pamaga maga ga saga maga sani sa gama pani saga maga sani sa sani pa ma gama pani ni saga sani ga sani pa ma pa saga ma pani ma pani sa sani pa ma ga ni pa ma ga pa ma ga ma ga ga saga ma ga sani sa gama pani saga sa sani pamaga ni pamaga pamaga maga ga saga maga sani sa gama pani paga ma saga
We are all here as a part of a very important milestone in Akshata's dance journey. Amongst us, we have some of Akshata's closest families and friends. Let us hear from her sister, Advaita.
Good evening, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Advaita, and I'm Akshata's older sister, and also a student of our guru, Alpana Auntie. As Akshata's older sister, I have waited my entire life for someone to hand me a microphone at one of her events, so I have been preparing for this moment for approximately the same number of years that Akshata has been preparing for this Arangetram. That being said, I've prepared a few short words about my sister. From the day she was born, my sister has always had the most beautiful smile and facial expressions, but especially so while dancing. I'd like to start by taking credit for some of that, as she's been practicing fake crying to get me in trouble since the day she was born. I'll always remember the day Akshata was born, not just because I became an older sister, but because it was the day I got my lifelong best friend, co-conspirator, closet thief, and favorite person to gossip with. And whatever I did to deserve her, I'll live with. Growing up with Akshata has been one of the greatest privileges of my life because despite what our parents might tell you, we've always been a team. In fact, I don't think they know just how close we are because we figured out at a very young age that we could get away with a lot more if they believed we were constantly tattling on one another. Meanwhile, we were busy operating what our aunt and uncle lovingly call a syndicate. Our syndicate has many interests to further, including protecting each other's secrets, exchanging family intelligence, coordinating stories before either of us are questioned by our mom, and ensuring no piece of gossip goes undiscussed. We convene for strategy meetings around the bathroom mirror. To our parents or an outside observer, it looks like two sisters doing their makeup. In reality, we're holding an intelligence briefing. No stone is left unturned at these briefings. We discuss everything from which cousin secretly has a boyfriend to making fun of the Trump administration's latest dumpster fire of an announcement. My sister and I are about as different as night and later that night, which is probably why our syndicate and friendship work so well. We share the same taste in almost everything, from clothing to food to room decor. In fact, every time I come home to Texas, before I even say hello, I conduct an inventory of Akshata's room because approximately 40% of her stuff belongs to me. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Hopefully she doesn't hear this part of the speech because I'm never going to hear the end of it, but one of the only things I don't like about living in New England is that I don't have Akshata down the hall from me anymore. As much as I tease her, I miss her literally all the time. Another thing I love about Akshata is that she has always been such a pillar of support for the people she loves. Like yesterday, when I finished her Hindi for this event and she looked at it and goes, "Wow, I genuinely didn't think you would be good at this. I really had no hopes or expectations and was expecting the worst as usual." And I thought to myself, what an incredibly bold thing to say 24 hours before I give a speech about you. But that's younger sisters for you. They're always there to keep you humble. Akshata's outspoken nature is just one of the many things I admire about her, and I have full faith it's going to take her so far in life. She's a fearless advocate for the people she loves, endlessly creative, and somehow manages to make every room she's in a little more joyful. We've seen tonight just how artistic, creative, and joyful Akshata is, but I do still have one question about her creative process. I was quite confused when Akshata decided the theme of today's Arangetram should be a peacock because Akshata is absolutely terrified of birds. 2 summers ago, we rented a boat in Seattle. When we left the dock, there were a few ducks in the water. When we came back at sunset, every duck in Seattle had apparently gathered at the dock waiting for us. Since I was driving the boat, I naturally did what any loving older sister would do. I steered directly toward them. I've never seen someone negotiate so passionately with a waterfowl. So beyond how much my sister has grown as a dancer in the past year while training for her Arangetram, tonight's peacock theme really feels like tremendous personal growth for her both as an artist, but also as a person. For as long as I can remember, people have asked us which one of us is the more artistic sibling and which of us is the better dancer. The answer has always been Akshata. Don't tell her I said that. If you know Akshata, none of that is surprising. Everything she does, whether it's painting, doing nails, or dancing, is an act of creation. But what I've come to realize is that her greatest gift isn't creating beautiful things, it's bringing people together through them. Tonight is proof of that. Today, in a world where every app and news headline is competing for our attention and every moment seems to demand that we look somewhere else, Akshata and Alpana Auntie brought hundreds of people together into one room and held us there, not because we had to be here, but because we wanted to be. At a time when it feels like our culture is becoming less visible in the places we grew up, particularly Frisco, Akshata chose to dedicate years of her life to preserving an art form that asks us to slow down and come together, to listen to the melodious beats of the music of our homeland, to watch every expression, and to appreciate stories that have been passed down from generations of strong women. That is an incredible kind of leadership. The world doesn't just need people who can command attention, it needs people who can create connection, people who remind us to look up from our screens, sit beside one another, and experience something beautiful together. That's why I always say Akshata is the real visionary in our family, the one time that I said that. Akshata doesn't just preserve our culture, she brings it to life in a way that invites all of us into it. And if she can do that through dance, I can't wait to see what else she'll bring people together to do. Congratulations on your Arangetram, Akshu. I love you, and I can't wait to see where your smile takes you next.
I would now like to call upon Akshata's childhood best friend, or as she fondly calls her, her diaper buddy, Ankita, to say a few words.
Hi everyone, I'm Ankita. I can proudly say that I've known Akshata for my entire life. Our parents just so happened to buy houses right across the street from each other, and I couldn't imagine living in a different neighborhood than the one I live in right now, because if I hadn't, I never would have made one of the most important relationships I have to this day. Me and Akshata have seen each other grow up from wearing poofy princess dresses for Halloween that we were convinced that looked amazing, and I can assure you that Akshata still has every single article of clothing since she was that age, because she's had me fold her laundry numerous times, a task that she disguises as asking me to help her get ready. From communicating over email in 4th grade to sending random vlogs on Snapchat and 7-minute-long voice memos, Akshata has always been someone I love talking to. She's so funny, and I always find something to relate about or be very opinionated about with her, despite our countless childish arguments in elementary school over what to do at recess. Scheduled playdates turned into impromptu visits for Akshata's special pani puri and my mom's vada that I DoorDash to Akshata because she yearns for it every single time. And sharing a bus seat on the way to school turned into last-minute car rides to school because Akshata would find that her car isn't on the driveway like she anticipated. Amidst all that chaos, Akshata is someone that I and anyone can always count on to be there to pick me up off the ground, figuratively and literally. Akshata is always there for me when I need to rant or need someone to do my nails for hours or my eyeliner for dance performances. She spent her busy evening practicing a makeup look for my Arangetram that she did exactly how I liked, which shows just how dedicated and caring she is in her relationships. And that dedication does not fall short in her relationship with dance. Akshata's love for dance has always been evident in all the years I've known her, like when she tried to get me to learn a Bollywood dance in a week for an event of our neighbors. Thankfully, we never got to doing the dance because it would have made her dance teacher cry. We have shared this passion many times, most notably when we decided to choreograph a Bharatanatyam dance to our favorite song in middle school for our street Diwali party. No matter how imperfect our adavus and how badly we cringe back looking back at that video, Akshata was always someone who danced with the biggest smile on her face, and we could see that today as well. When she told me she was doing her Arangetram, I was so excited because I knew I could see her years of passion and hard work on a stage. I heard the brunt of her complaints about leg pain, but that never stopped Akshata from putting in hours and hours of practice to making her Arangetram what it is today. She's been dancing so amazingly today, and I know will continue to dance amazingly, and all of her hard work has clearly paid off. I didn't want to embarrass Akshata too much, so instead I want to say that Akshata, I know we're very rarely affectionate with each other, but I love and I'm so, so proud of you, and I wouldn't have wanted to grow up with anyone else.
We will now hear from Akshata's extended family who are not able to be here in person today. This will be followed by Akshata's journey going down memory lane, and enjoy both the videos.
Namaskar, I Nilima Chaudhary along with my husband Nitin Chaudhary. We are before you today as a proud Mothiai and Mothe Baba of our very beautiful and talented daughter Akshata.
First of all, we all are deeply grateful to all of you for joining us to bless Akshata as she completes her secret milestone.
Looking at Akshata on this stage, beautifully adorned and radiant, it feels like just yesterday she was taking her tiny tumbling step. And now here she is commanding the stage with so much poise and undeniable grace. This milestone of Akshata is a culmination of years of her relentless hard work and absolute discipline.
Akshata, we have watched your balance, your schoolwork, sacrifice weekends, and rush through physical exertion, all for the love of Bharatanatyam. Though today we are not present physically for your Arangetram, our love and warmest blessings are with you. Remember, this is the beautiful beginning of your journey.
May Lord Natraja always bless your path. We love you so much, Beta, and we are incredibly proud of you. Keep shining, keep dancing. Thank you.
Thank you.
हाय अक्षता, तुझ्या अरंगेत्रमच्या प्रोग्राम निमित्त तुला आजी आजोबांकडून मनस्पूर्वक हार्दिक शुभेच्छा व अनेक आशीर्वाद. तुझी नृत्यातील मेहनत व चिकाटी खरोखरच कौतुकास्पद आहे. तुझ्या आयुष्यात यश, आनंद व कीर्ती मिळू दे. आम्ही 7 समुद्रापलीकडे असलो तरी तुझ्या वागणुकीने आम्ही जवळच आहोत असं वाटते. प्रत्येक वेळी तू व्हिडिओ कॉलवर आमच्याशी मराठीमध्ये बोलून विचारपूस करते, त्यात आम्हाला तुझे आमच्यावर असलेले खरे प्रेम जाणवते. दर 2-3 वर्षांनी तू भारतात आम्हास भेटायला येते तेव्हा माझ्या हाताने बनवलेले पदार्थ तू अतिशय आवडीने खाते. आणि तू तिकडे गेल्यावर त्याची आठवण काढून कौतुक करते. यात आम्हाला खूप आनंद होतो. अशा खूप साऱ्या आठवणी आहेत तुझ्याबद्दल. थोड्या दिवसात तू तुझ्या आयुष्याच्या नवीन टप्प्यामध्ये प्रवेश करणार आहे. त्यासाठी तुला ऑल द बेस्ट आणि आजच्या कार्यक्रमासाठी तुला अनेक आशीर्वाद. तुझ्या 14 वर्षाच्या मेहनतीचे आज चीज होत आहे. त्याचा आम्हाला खूप अभिमान आहे. अमेरिकेत राहून सुद्धा तू भारताची संस्कृती जपायचा प्रयत्न केला, हे खरंच खूप कौतुकास्पद आहे. तुझ्याकडून अशीच चांगली प्रगती होऊ दे व तुझे स्वप्न पूर्ण होऊ दे अशी देवाकडे आम्ही प्रार्थना करतो. तसेच तुला चांगले आरोग्य व ऐश्वर्य मिळू दे. वी लव्ह यू अँड बेस्ट लक. बोला तुम्ही. आय लव्ह यू.
I love you.
बेस्ट लक.
Best luck.
Hi Akshata, congratulations on your Arangetram. This is such a special moment for you, and we are very proud that you have reached this stage. And all the best for your performance. And yeah, we know that you've put in a lot of hard work and efforts throughout your journey. So hope you have a wonderful event, and yeah, all the best.
We hope that you have achieved everything that you have dreamed of, and you'll achieve many more and continue to have many more wonderful moments in your life. Keep shining, keep dancing, and have a really happy life hereafter.
Hello Akshata.
Hello, Akshata.
Mama here
Mommy from Dubai.
from Dubai. Akshata, today is a very great achievement day in our family, and we are proud of that achievement. We know you have taken lot of pain to reach this level of Bharatnatyam Arangetram. So first thing is congratulations to you and your parents who backed you up to reach to this goal. We, Mama and Mami, wish you best of luck in your further life and
All the best.
and all the best. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey Akshata, congratulations on your Arangetram. We're so incredibly proud of you. That is a huge accomplishment. It takes many years of dedication and hard work, and we're so proud of you for reaching this big milestone. Best of luck on your performance. You will do great, and all the love from us on this great achievement. We also want to take a moment to say congratulations on your graduation. We are so proud of you for that accomplishment as well. All the best. Love you.
Love you, Akshata, and whatever she said.
Congratulations, I'm so proud of you. I love you so much.
I'll see you in a few days.
Hi Akshata, huge congratulations on your Arangetram. This incredible milestone reflects your dedication and love for classical dance. I'm truly proud of everything you've achieved, and I'm sorry I couldn't be there for the ceremony due to my recovery. But my heartfelt best wishes go out to you, and may your performance be filled with grace and joy. Good luck.
When a farmer
I took my love, took it down. I climbed a mountain and I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Oh, I'm getting older too. Take my love, take it down. Climb a mountain and turn around. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, where the landslide bring it down. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, a landslide bring it down. Oh, the landslide bring it down. I took my love, took it down. I climbed a mountain and I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. I took my love, took it down. I climbed a mountain and I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of
The next item of this evening's program is Ranjani Mala, where Abhinaya or facial expressions are introduced for the first time. This dance is a combination of both Nritta, which is rhythm, and Abhinaya or expressions. This song, known as Ranjani Mala, describes Devi as Ranjani, Sri Ranjani, Megha Ranjani, and Jana Ranjani. O Mother, you are the delightful one. You have eyes like the tender lotus petals. You speak beautifully. You satisfy the desires of your devotees. You take away all the ego of the mind. You are Sri Ranjani. You delight in the musical chanting of the Samaveda. The dancer here will depict the different instruments that Devi beautifully plays, including the veena, the flute, and the drum. Your face is like the moon. You gave birth to Cupid. You are Megharanjini, the goddess of the clouds. You take care of the afflicted ones. You are Shulini, one with the trident. You get rid of our sins. You are the pure one. You are the delight of all people, Janaranjini. She is about to perform Ranjani Mala in Ragamalika, set to Adi Talam, composed by Tanjavur Sri Shankara Iyer and choreographed by Srimati Alpana Kagal.
Amba Mohan Devata Prabhuvani Ah बामर जन बाल सोल बाबव मो जन बावणी जन
That was stunning. What a beautiful portrayal of Devi. Now we come to the main item of the Bharatanatyam recital, which is the Varnam. The Varnam reveals in full the abstract and expressive aspects of the dance and builds on the rhythmic, melodic, as well as lyrical aspects of the music. The dance alters between passages of nritta and nritya, balancing pure dance and expressive dance, and combining both in the final movements. From almost every line of the song, there will be a pure dance component in various tempos. This will be executed by solicates or syllabic rhythms and abhinaya sequences that expand upon the meaning of the line. The nritta passages build upon the rhythm of the musical composition and complement its melody. The abhinaya features the transient inner feelings that expands the poetic theme of the music. Now, as the Varnam progresses, the complexity of the rhythmic and abhinaya components increases. This item exhibits the skill, versatility, and stamina of the dancer. This Varnam is in praise of goddess Meenakshi. I would like to invite Nikita Kolatkar to demonstrate some of the stories that will be elaborated in this Varnam. Nikita performed her Arangetram in July of 2024 under Srimati Alpana Kagal, and she will be an upcoming junior at UT Austin this fall. The first line begins by saying, "O Mother Goddess of the entire universe, creator of all the wonders of the world, please bless us. The divine story of Meenakshi Devi begins with King Malayadhwaja Pandya and Queen Kanchana Malay. They were unable to have an offspring who could continue to rule after the king. They were advised to pray to Lord Shiva and goddess Parvati for a child. They performed a yajna, a ritual to make offerings to the divine using the sacred medium of the fire. After the ritual, a girl appeared from the fire. The girl had 3 breasts and fish-shaped eyes. She would be trained as a warrior. The Varnam then goes on to say, O celestial world one, O Uma Maheshwari, move in all directions, north, south, east, and west, and defeat all that are a threat to your kingdom. In this Sanchari, or elaboration, the dancer depicts the coronation of Meenakshi and her brave path to defeat all the enemies of the kingdom. The next line says, those who believe in you and seek refuge will be blessed by you. Meenakshi Devi is such a powerful goddess that she decided to conquer the whole world. She won every battle she fought. She decided to go to Mount Kailash, which is the home of Lord Shiva. When she saw Lord Shiva for the first time, her 3rd breast disappeared. She realized that Lord Shiva is her future husband. Lord Shiva appeared in the form of Sundareshwarar. He accepted goddess Meenakshi as his wife, and their marriage took place in Madurai. In the final Sanchari, the dancer describes the defeat of Chanda and Munda. The demon king Shumbha demands to marry the goddess, but she vows to only marry whoever defeats her in battle. Refusing her condition, Shumbha sends his generals, Chanda and Munda, with an army to capture her. In her fury, the goddess manifests the fierce goddess Kali from her forehead to fight the army. Kali defeats the army and cuts off the heads of both Chanda and Munda and gets the name Chamunda. The Varnam concludes by praising the fish-eyed goddess Meenakshi and asking for her blessings and protection now and always. Thank you, Nikita. That was beautiful. Please sit back and enjoy this beautiful depiction of the stories of goddess Meenakshi, Ambike Akhilandeshwari in Ragam Hamsanandi, set to Adi Talam, composed by Madurai R. Muralidharan and choreographed by Srimati Alpana Kagal.
janu demi tam ta dingena tom ta de tam tari dhana janu tari dhana janu tak dari kidom tak de tam tari dhana janu tari dhana janu tak dari kidom tak de tam tari dhana janu tak de tam dhana janu demi tak de tam tari dhana janu tak de tam dhana janu demi tak de tam tak de tam kar de tam tari ta jum jum ta jum 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 ta ta ding gena tom ta ding gena tom ta taring gena tom ta de tam tak de tam kar de tam tari ta jum jum ta jum 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 ta ta ring gena tom ta ring gena tom ta taring gena tom ta de tam tak de tam kar de tam tari ta jum jum ta jum 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 ta ta di ta ding gena tom ta di ta ding gena tom ta ding ta ding gena tom ta dingena tom tari ta dhana dhana ta kun kuku ta tom tari tari ta ta dim ta kitta tom dhana dhana ta ta dim ta kitta tom janu janu ta ta dim ta kitta tari ta dhana tari ta kun kuku ta tom tari tari ta ta dim ta kitta tom janu janu ta ta dim ta kitta tom dimi dimi ta ta dim ta kitta janu ta kitta tari ta kun kuku ta tom tari tari ta ta dim ta kitta tom dhana dhana ta ta dim ta kitta tom janu janu ta ta dim ta kitta dimi ta kitta tari ta kun kuku ta tam tari tari ta ta dim ta kita tam dhana dhana ta ta dim ta kita tam janu janu ta ta dim ta kita tari ta kun kuku ta dhana ta kita dhana ta kun ta kita dhimi ta kun ta kita janu ta kun kuku ta tari ta kun ta ka digu inna tom ta ka digu ta ding inna tom ta ka ginna tom tari ta dana tari ta kun ta ka digu ta ding ginna tom ta ka digu ta ding ginna tom ta ka digu ta ding ginna tom ta digena tom ta dari jum ta dari ta dana ta kita ta janu ta kita ta dana tom ta dana ta dari ta kita ta janu ta kita ta janu tom ta janu ta dari ta kita ta dana ta kita ta jami tom ta dini ta dari ta kita ta janu ta kita jum dari kita ta jum dari kita ta jum dari kita ta jum da ring ge na tom di jum da krita ka jum da ding ge na tom ta di jum da krita ka jum ding ge na tom ding ge na tom ding ge na tom tom ding ge na tom ding ge na tom ding ge na tom dei ta di ta tom ta di ta tom ta di ta tom taka ta dingina tom tak tak gedi tom tak gedi tom takida tom takida taka tak gedi tom tak gedi tom takida tom takida taka tak gedi tom hatu jum tarita takundarita jagatarita janata takundarita kata gedi ta hatu jum taritai jagatarita janata kokundarita takundarita da gedi ta hatu jum tarita tak gedi ta hatu jum taritai tak gedi ta hatu jum tarita takka dikku tadingina tam takketta tadingina tam takka tadingina tam tak gedi ta hatu jum tarita jagatarita janata kokundarita takundarita kata gedi ta hatu jum taritai jagatarita janata takundarita da gedi ta hatu jum tarita tak gedi ta hatu jum taritai tak gedi ta hatu jum tarita tak jum tadingina tam tak jum tadingina tam tak jum tadingina tam tak gedi ta hatu jum tarita jagatarita janata takundarita kata gedi ta hatu jum taritai jagatarita janata kokundarita takundarita da gedi ta hatu jum tarita tak gedi ta hatu jum taritai tak gedi ta hatu jum tarita tak jum tadingina tam tak jum tadingina tam tadingina tam
பவளே வெள்ள கருணையினால் கைளம் களைந்திடும் வெள்ளேற்கரு அவள் சொல்லேற்கனு அவள் வேதம் நான்குமாய் நாதமாகுனாய் கீதமாகுனாய் நிரல்தரு நிதம் நடனம் பூரதிடும் நிரகணு நிரந்த மனம் கண்ணு அங்கார் கண்ணு அழகு மாமதுரையில் வீற்றிடும் அரசாடும் அங்கார் கண்ணு அழகு மாமதுரையில் வீற்றிடும் அரசாடும் அங்கார் கண்ணு அழகு மாமதுரையில் வீற்றிடும் அரசாடும்
Darling, gutaka di gutaka tadi gina tom taku tanaka naka jum 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 tanam darum tadi tadi ko didi ko taka jum jum tajum tanam darum tadi taku tanaka naka jum jum tajum tanam darum tadi tadi ko didi ko taka jum jum tajum tanam darum tadi taku tanaka naka jum jum ta tadi ko didi ko taka jum jum tei ta tanaka jum tadi ko daka jum tanaka jum taka di go tadi gina tom tajum taka di go tadi gina tom tajum taka di go tadi gina tom tajum taka tadi gina tom tajum taka tadi gina tom tajum taka tadi gina tom tajum tadi gina tom tajum tadi gina tom tajum tadi gina tom tajum gina tom tajum gina tom tajum gina tom tajum
அங்கார் கண்ணு அழகு மாமதுரையில் வீற்றிடும் அரசாடும் அங்கார் கண்ணு அழகு மாமதுரையில் வீற்றிடும் அரசாடும் அங்கார் கண்ணு அழகு மாமதுரையில் வீற்றிடும் அரசாடும் அங்கார் கண்ணு வீற்றிடும் அரசாடும் மங்கையர் கண்ணு. அஞ்சல் எல்றகம் புழுக அருள் பொழுகும் அருந்தேவு எல்றகம் புழுற அருள் பொழுகும் அருள் தேவு பல்லவராக மழு தருவாய் அல்லவராயினும் தொல்வினைக்கு பல்லவராக மழு தருவாய் மீன் விழுதும் இருள் மிகும் அருள் சூழக்கும் கருணை மழை பொழும் மங்கையர் கண்ணு அழகமாவதுரையில் வீற்றிடும் அரசாடும் பொங்கனு வருகவே அருள் மழை பெருகவே வா உலக கருணு உலகில் பொங்கனு வருகவே அருள் மழை பெருகவே தெளிவுறு அறிவினு தாமும் தாமதமா முரளு வணங்கிடதெடு ஒரு அறிவினு தாமும் தாமதமா முரளு வணங்கிட வளர்மா மது முக தரிசனம் தினம் தினம் வடுவாகவே தினம் பெற உணவு பணில் திடும் வருமானிடர் வணங்க வதமாகிடும் இணைகள் வளமாகிடும் ஒளிமய அங்கையர் கண்ணு அழகமாவதுரையில் வா உனது கருணை உலகு பொங்கனு அருள் மழை பெருகவே தெளிவுற அறிவினரா மோனாமனமா முரளு வனோகிட வளர்மா மதுமுக தரிசனம் தினம் தினம் வடிவாகவே தினம் பெற புனல்
That was stunning. Akshata, you did justice to every step, every abhinaya in your Varnam. That was beautiful. Another big round of applause for Akshata. Before we continue today's program, I would like to share a cause that is very close to Akshata's heart. Through this Arangetram, she is proud to support Snehavan, a non-profit organization dedicated to providing a loving home, education, and opportunities for children in need. In lieu of gifts, all gifts and contributions received today will be donated to Snehavan to support its mission and the children it serves. We invite you to watch a short video to learn more about the incredible work they do.
When a farmer commits suicide, he destroys all hopes of better future for his entire family and generations to come.
मी काही दिवस आईकडे राहिले, काही दिवस पुन्हा लेकरांनी घेऊन तिथं काय राहिले. आता पत्र्याचं घर आहे, साधं घर आहे. ते पाहुण्या कोण खायचं प्यायचं कधी हे करायचं.
Born in a poor farming household, Ashok Deshmane faced numerous challenges while growing up, but with his dedication and hard work, he completed his education and started working in an IT company, earning six-figure salary.
IT मध्ये नोकरीला लागल्यानंतर मी बघितलं की तिथे एका रात्रीमध्ये 10-20 हजार रुपये उडवणारे लोक आहेत. पण ज्या भागातून मी आलोय तिथे 10-20 हजारासाठी लोक आत्महत्या करतात, स्वतःचं आयुष्य संपवतात, लेकरांचे शिक्षण थांबतात.
During one of Ashok's visit to his village, he came across numerous devastated families that has fallen victim to poor farmers committing suicides. Ashok quickly realized that the young kids from these families will follow the same path of self-destruction if they are not taken care of and are left deprived of education. This thought was enough for Ashok to decide that he will take care of these orphans. He quit his high-paying IT job, and that's how Snehavan was born.
10x10च्या 2 रूममध्ये आम्ही सुरुवातीला राहायचो. एका रूममध्ये 18 मुलं झोपायची. 2017 मध्ये 25 मुलं झाली. 2018 मध्ये 52 मुलांची जबाबदारी झाली.
लग्न झालं माझं 8 दिवसामध्ये. मी इथं पुण्यामध्ये 4 दिवसामध्ये होते आणि तेव्हा 25 मुलं होती. त्या 25 मुलांचा मी स्वयंपाक करायचे.
तिथे त्यांच्या 3 खोल्यांमध्ये ते स्वतः त्यांचं कुटुंब आणखीन एक 25-30 मुलं असे सगळे दाटीवाटीने राहत होते.
Impressed by passion and commitment from Ashok and Archana, Dr. Ravindra and Smita Kulkarni decided to donate a 2-acre land near Alandi to Snehavan. With more financial aids coming from other donors, Snehavan was able to leap forward and started taking more kids under its wings. So far, Snehavan has supported kids from over 180 families affected by the suicides of debt-stricken poor farmers. At Snehavan, these kids receive overall development via physical, mental, cultural, and civic education, shaping the ideal youth of the country. Snehavan is focused on self-reliance and resources autonomy, encouraging an eco-friendly atmosphere which also ignites entrepreneurial spirit in these kids. Snehavan had always operated without any government aids or taking political favors. As Snehavan grew over the years with support from local communities, Ashok and his team have been able to support many more kids from the families impacted by suicides of debt-ridden farmers. To continue the growth of the Snehavan family and fulfill the dream to help every kid in need, your contribution is of utmost importance. We invite you all to visit the Snehavan facility as and when possible. Please scan the QR code on your screen to seek additional information about Snehavan and donate generously for this noble cause. A big thank you from all the children at Snehavan.
Nothing is possible without the guidance of a guru. We would like to take a moment to first honor Akshata's guru and the founder of Akshata's guru's guru, I beg your pardon, and the founder of Arati School of Dance, Srimati Revati Satyu. Srimati Revati Satyu is a pioneer in bringing the art of Bharatanatyam to Dallas, Texas. She received training from illustrious gurus, including Professor U.S. Krishna Rao and Chandrabhaga Devi, Natya Kalanidhi, Kala Shikamani, Pandanallur, Muttaya Pillai, Padma Bhushan, Tanjore, K.P. Kittappa Pillai, and Mysore Venkatalakshma. Revati Auntie, as her students fondly call her, performed her Arangetram in Bangalore in 1963 in the presence of His Highness Sri Jayachamarajendra Wadeyar, the Maharaja of Mysore, and presented for the first time his composition in dance. She received the Government of India Scholarship for advanced training in Bharatanatyam and was subsequently chosen by the Government of India to represent her state at the Expo World Fair in Montreal, Canada in 1972. She is the recipient of several awards, including Singaramani, Karnataka Kalashri, Bharata Kala Ratna, the Mary McCleary Lifetime Achievement Award from the Dance Council of North Texas, Nritya Darshini from Navadarshana for pioneering work in promoting Bharatanatyam in the USA, and Natya Chintamani from Saptami Foundation for outstanding contribution to the field of dance, just to name a few. She has given several major recitals around the world, including one at Rashtrapati Bhavan, New Delhi, in the presence of the Prime Minister of India, Srimati Indira Gandhi. Revati Auntie established our school, the Arati School of Dance, in Dallas in 1980 and subsequently in San Antonio. Revati Auntie has been the choreographer and artistic director for a number of dance dramas. She has raised funds for many deserving causes. She is currently the founder director of Arati School of Dance and president of the Indian Cultural Heritage Foundation. Thank you, Revati Auntie, for all that you have done to pave the path for all of us. And now, let us honor Akshata's guru, Srimati Alpana Kagal. Alpana was inspired to join the Arati School of Dance after watching her guru, Srimati Revati Satyu's riveting performance. Alpana began training and performed her Arangetram in 1987 under the guidance of Srimati Revati Satyu. She has continued to study and draw inspiration under the guidance of her guru, where she has participated in dance dramas such as Anmol Bhakti, Veerangana, Navarasa Sansar, and Akhilam Madhuram. She has had further training with gurus Mahalingam Pillai, U.S. Krishna Rao, Chandrabhaga Devi, Padmini Ravi, Priyadarshini Govind, Maya Rao, and Radhika Ganesh. In 1995, Alpana was featured as a lead dancer with the folk dance company Sundara Manamati Bharli. Alpana was a resident artist and performer with Big Thought of North Texas. She was highlighted in the Dallas Guide as a top children's performer and has worked with the Dallas Theater Center's summer program, which merges dance and theater. Alpana conducts various master classes and she has created choreography for Texas Women's University, the University of North Texas, the University of Dallas, Brookhaven College, and Booker T. Washington School of Arts. She currently resides in Frisco with her children Savani, Jude, and Sienna, and 2 cats, Mel and Addie. Please give a round of applause for Akshata's guru, Srimati Alpana Kagal. Now, let us turn to the incredibly talented musicians this evening whose artistry and dedication bring Akshata's performance to life. In Bharatanatyam, the orchestra is not merely an accompaniment, it's an inseparable part of the performance itself. The rhythm, melody, emotion, and Anandanadam created by these artists guide and support the dancer through every movement and expression on stage. We are deeply honored to have this wonderful ensemble with us today. Our vocalist, Sri Aravind Jayaraman. Sri Aravind is a Carnatic vocalist and hails from a musically renowned family. He is the grandson of Nama Sankirtana Vidwan Brahmashri Tiruvarur Sri Venkatarama Iyer. His musical journey started at an early age of 4 under the tutelage of Srimati Radha Chandrasekhar and Srimati Suguna Chandrasekhar. The passion he had towards music made him continue his advanced learning under Srimati Subhashini Balasubramanian and Srimati Sweta Ranyam sisters. He was fortunate and blessed to have accompanied various leading vocal artists, Bharatanatyam dancers, and dance gurus all over India. His versatility in vocal performance gave him the opportunity to perform at many Natyanjalis like Chidambaram Natyanjali, Mayura Natyanjali, Papanasam Natyanjali, to name a few. He also performed in many Facebook Live concerts. He was awarded the Pannisai Vendan in 2022 by Sri Saraswati Kalalaya and Bharata Isaimamani in 2025 from Sri Kalakshetra Foundation. He was a second runner-up at Jaya Super Singer South India. He is a gold medalist in BSc Catering and Hotel Management. Sri Arvind has been a consistent vocalist accompanying various dance gurus for the sabhas during the music season in Chennai. As an accompanying artist, he has also been a part of various vocal concerts, and he has innovatively composed Pushpanjali, Tillana, Jatiswaram, Jatis, and different laya patterns for dance ballets, which has earned good laurels to his credit. Once again, our vocalist today, Sri Arvind Jayaraman. Enhancing and supporting with rhythm today is our mridangist, Sri Satyanarayana Sriram. Sri Satyanarayana Sriram is a highly accomplished mridangam artist trained in the Kumbakonam Rajappa Iyer style. He began his foundational training under Sri Thillaisthanam Surya Narayanan and later advanced under the legendary maestro Sri Mushnam Raja Rao. A recipient of numerous accolades, including the prestigious Yuvalaya Nandidasa Award, Satya is also an Asthana Vidwan of the Kanchi Kamakoti Peetham. He has accompanied leading Carnatic musicians, premier Bharatanatyam artists, and participated in devotional and world music concerts across India and abroad, including Switzerland, Sri Lanka, Dubai, and Azerbaijan. Notably, he has shared the stage with Oscar winner A.R. Rahman and also appeared on major TV networks such as Sun TV, Raj TV, Jaya TV, and Podige. Satya also leads rhythm workshops and masterclasses, inspiring the next generation of percussionists. He is a B high grade artist of All India Radio and Doordarshan in Chennai. A dedicated torchbearer of his guru, Sri Mushnam Raja Rao's legacy, Sri Satya continues to nurture and promote the divine art of Mridangam with devotion and excellence. Once again, our Mridangist today, Sri Satyanarayan Sri Ram. On the melodious flute, we have Sri Gokula Krishnan. Sri Gokula Krishnan hails from a family of musicians. He is one of the front-running disciples of flute maestro Sangeeta Kalanidhi Padma Shri Dr. N. Ramani. He started his musical training under his father, T. S. Babu, a violinist by profession, and he then switched over to Padma Shri Dr. N. Ramani for his flute training. Now, being trained by the senior disciple of Dr. N. Ramani, Prapancham S. Bhalachandran. Sri Gokul is a performing artist and has given many solo performances at different places. Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, the Indian Fine Arts, Sarvani Sangeeta Sabha, Ramani's Academy of Flute, Sri Muthu Krishna Swami Mission Trust, Melattur Bhagavata Mela, and Kanchi Kamakoti Mutt. He has also accompanied Padma Shri Srimati Chitra Vishveshwaran, Padma Bhushan Dr. Padma Subramanian, V.P. Dhananjayan, Melattur Bhagavata Mela, Kalaimamani Srimati Krishna Kumari, Kalaimamani Srimati Urmila Satyanarayanan, Kalaimamani Srimati Vani Jayaraman, and many others. He is also an honorary tutor and went on a tour to Morocco, France, and Germany in the year 2015 with Melatur Bhagavata Mela. He was rewarded as the best performer and the best teacher of RAF in the year 2007 and 2008 respectively. In 2009, he received the title Asthana Vidwan of Sri Kanchi Kamakoti Peetham, Kanchipuram. In 2015, he received Amrita Varsha Puraskar by Melattur Bhagavata Mela. Our wonderful flutist for this evening, Sri Gokula Krishnan. On the violin tonight, we have Sri Mela Kaveri K. Tyagarajan. Sri Tyagarajan began violin training under the tutelage of late Dr. Miss K.R. Karpagam in R.R. Sabha, Mylapore. Then continued to train under late Ramanathapuram Sri Venkatachalam Iyer and further continuing under Sri V.L. Kumar. He performed in various sabhas, including Naradagana Sabha and Madras Music Academy as a B high-graded violin artist of All India Radio, Chennai, with an experience of about 35 years. He has a vast experience in accompanying many top-ranking and upcoming Carnatic musicians, also performing for Tevaram and Tirupugal stalwarts such as Dharmapuram Sri Swaminathan, Tiruttani Sri Swaminathan, Lalgudi Sri Swaminathan in India and abroad. Sri Tyagarajan accompanied stalwarts like Srimati Nityashri Mahadevan, O.S. Arun, and Srimati Geeta Rajashekar. Sri Tyagarajan has accompanied Srimati Vasumati Badrinath at the Space of Mugam International Music Festival in 2008 under the auspices of Government of Azerbaijan. He has also received various awards, accolades, and titles, including Best Violinist by Mylapore Fine Arts, Sri Krishnagana Sabha and Tamil Nadu EL, Nada Isai Selvar by Villivakam Music Organization, Yuva Kala Bharati by Bharata Kalachar, Isai Tendril by Devika EL. He is an Asthana Vidwan of Kanchi Kamakoti Peetham and a B high-grade artist of All India Radio and Doordarshan, Chennai. On the violin, Sri Mela Kaveri K. Tyagarajan. And now we will get back to some more dancing.
We would now like to thank Sarita Venkatraman for her job as MC today.
It was a surprise. So I wasn't. Okay. And now we will definitely get back to the dancing. The next item in the Margam is Nandi Chol. Nandi Chol is a traditional Bharatanatyam piece that pays homage to Nandi, the sacred bull and devoted companion of Lord Shiva. Through powerful movements, rhythmic patterns, and expressive gestures, this dance depicts Nandi's strength, grace, and unwavering devotion to Lord Shiva, as well as his divine presence as the guardian of Shiva's abode. The dance concludes by praising Lord Shiva, stating, "O blue-throated Lord, whose prowess resounds across the universe, who wears in his crown the crescent moon and is beloved to Parvati, who is the luminance of Kailash and who reduced Kama to ashes. Your praises lie in songs and scriptures." This performance is dedicated to Akshata's sister Advaita, whose love for Bharatanatyam inspired her from a young age. Akshata fondly remembers copying her sister's steps, and since Nandi Chol is one of Advaita's favorite pieces, this performance celebrates their shared journey of learning Bharatanatyam under Srimati Alpana Kagal. Nandi Chol in Ragam Vasanta, set to Khandajati Triputatalam, composed by Sri Muthuswami Dikshitar and choreographed by Srimati Professor Sudharani Raghupati.
तरिकिट तक धीम धीम तक धीम तरिकिट तक ताम ताम दिक ताम तरिकिट तक धीम धीम तक धीम तरिकिट तक ताम ताम तरिकिट तक धीम धीम तक धीम तरिकिट तक ताम ताम दिक ताम तरिकिट तक धीम धीम तक धीम तरिकिट तक ताम ताम दिक ताम तरिकिट तक धीम धीम तरिकिट तक
शिवम शिवकरं शान्तं शिवात्मनं शिवोत्तमं शिवमार्गं प्रेणधारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदा शिवं सदा शिवं सदा शिवम्
दिगु तक तदिंगिन तोम तक दे तक झुम धड़ंगु तक दिगु तक तदिंगिन तोम ता अदे अरा नम 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 अरे अरे अरा नम 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 अरे अरा नम 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 अरे नम नम अरे नम अरे अरा डिंग गी ना तोम ताम अरा डिंग गी ना तोम अरा डिंग गी ना तोम अरा अरे तळंग नन नंदी अरे तळंग नन नंदी तळंग नन नंदी नन नंदी नंदी अरा डिंगिन ना तोम तांग ता डिंगिन ना तोम ताई ता डिंगिन ना तोम ता ता डिंग तळंग नन नंदी अरे तळंग नन नंदी अरा डंग नन नंदी नन नंदी नंदी अरा डिंगिन ना तोम तांग ता डिंगिन ना तोम तांग ता डिंगिन ना तोम ता दे ता नन नंदी दे ता नन नंदी ता नन नंदी 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 ता डिंगिन ना तोम ताम ता डिंगिन ना तोम ताई ता डिंगिन ना तोम ता कदे ता नन नंदी दे ता नन नंदी ता नन नंदी 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 ता डिंगिन ना तोम ताम ता डिंगिन ना तोम ताई ता डिंगिन ना तोम ता कदे ता नन नंदी दे ता नन नंदी ता नन नंदी 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 ता डिंगिन ना तोम ताम ता डिंगिन ना तोम ताई ता डिंगिन ना तोम ता कदे ता नन नंदी दे ता नन नंदी ता नन नंदी 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 ता डिंगिन ना तोम ताम ता डिंगिन ना तोम ताई ता डिंगिन ना तोम नंदी ता तदिमी ता किटा ता तदिमी नंदी ता तदिमी ता किटा ता तदिमी नंदी ता डिंगिन ना तोम डिंगिन ना तोम डिंगिन ना तोम नंदी ता डिंगिन ना तोम डिंगिन ना तोम डिंगिन ना तोम नंदी ता डिंगिन ना तोम डिंगिन ना तोम डिंगिन ना तोम नंदी ता डिंगिन ना तोम डिंगिन ना तोम डिंगिन ना तोम नंदी ता डिंगिन ना तोम डिंगिन ना तोम डिंगिन ना तोम
ನೀಲಕಂಠ ಮಹಾದೇವನಿಗಿಲಲೋಕ ಜನಪ್ರದಾಪ ನೀಲಕಂಠ ಮಹಾದೇವ ನಿಗಿಲಲೋಕ ಜನಪ್ರದಾಪ ನೀಲಕಂಠ ಮಹಾದೇವ ನಿಗಿಲಲೋಕ ಜನಪ್ರದಾಪ ನೀಲಕಂಠ ಮಹಾದೇವ ನಿಗಿಲಲೋಕ ಜನಪ್ರದಾಪ ನೀಲಕಂಠ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಾಲಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ಮನೋಹರ ಬಾಲಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ಮನೋಹರ ನೀಲಕಂಠ ಮಹಾದೇವ ನಿಖಿಲ ಲೋಕ ಗಣಪ್ರದಾಪ ಬಾಲಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ಮನೋಹರ ನೀಲಕಂಠ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಧವಳಿತ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಸಾಮವೇದಗೀತ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ ಧವಳಿತ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಸಾಮವೇದಗೀತ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ ಅವನ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಕಪಾಲ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕಾಮದಯನ ವಿಲಾಸ ನೇತ್ರ ಅವನ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಕಪಾಲ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕಾಮದಯನ ವಿಲಾಸ ನೇತ್ರ ಧವಳಿತ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಸಾಮವೇದಗೀತ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ ಅವನ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಕಪಾಲ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕಾಮದಗಣ ವಿಲಾಸ ನೇತ್ರ ನೀಲಕಂಠ ಮಹಾದೇವ ನಿಖಿಲ ಲೋಕ ಗಣಪ್ರದಾಪ ನೀಲಕಂಠ ಮಹಾದೇವ
The next item is very special. It is the Hanuman Chalisa, a revered devotional hymn dedicated to Lord Hanuman, the embodiment of strength, courage, humility, and unwavering devotion to Lord Ram. Written by the 16th century poet Saint Tulsidas, the Hanuman Chalisa consists of 40 verses that celebrate Lord Hanuman's divine qualities, his selfless service, and his immense faith and dedication. Through expressive movements and storytelling, this Bharatanatyam presentation brings to life Hanuman's devotion, strength, and heroic acts as described in the Ramayana. This performance is dedicated to Akshata's father, with whom she first learned and sang the Hanuman Chalisa. The cherished memories of reciting this prayer together before bedtime have made this piece especially meaningful. Hanuman Chalisa in Ragamalika, set to Adi Talam, composed by Sant Tulsidas and choreographed by Srimati Alpana Kagal.
जय बोलो हनुमान की, जय बोलो हनुमान की, जय बोलो हनुमान की.
धड़ंग ताक दिगो ताक तदिगे न तोम 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 ता जम नम नम नक जुम जेम जेम जनु तोम रीम रीम किट तोम 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 ता जुम नम नम नक जुम जेम जेम जनु तोम रीम रीम किट तोम तोम ता जुम नम नक जुम जेम जनु तोम रीम किट तोम ता जुम नम नक जुम जेम जनु तोम रीम किट तोम ता जुम नम नक जुम जेम जनु तोम रीम किट तोम नक जुम जेम जनु तोम रीम किट तोम ता जुम नम नक जुम जेम जनु तोम रीम किट तोम ता जुम नम नक जुम जेम जनु तोम रीम किट तोम ता जुम नम नक जुम जेम जनु तोम रीम किट तोम तारी किट तोम तक दिगो किट तोम.
जय बोलो हनुमान की. श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रज, निज मन मुकुर सुधार. रघुवर विमल यश, जोदायक फलचार. बुद्धिहीन तनु जानिके, सुमिरो पवन कुमार. बल बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि हरहु कलेश जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीश तिहु लोक उजागर रामदूत अतुलित बल धामा अंजन पुत्र पवन सुत नामा महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी कुमति निवार सुमति के संगी कंचन वरण विराज सुबेशा कानन कुंडल कुंचित केशा हाथ वज्र और ध्वजा विराजे आने मूंज जनेऊ साजे शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर राम काज करबे को आतुर प्रभु चरित्र सुनबे को रसिया राम लगन से रावण बसिया राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान के राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान के सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा विकट रूप धरि रंग जरावा भीम रूप धरि असुर संहार रामचंद्र के काज संवारे लाए संजीवन लगन जियाए श्री रघुवीर हर्ष मुर लाए रघुपति कीन्ही तुम मम प्रिय भरत सम भाई सहस बदन तुम यश गावे अस कहीं श्रीपति कंठ लगावे सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीषा नारद शारद सहित अहीशा यम कुबेर बल जाहता है कवि कोविद कहि सके कहाते तुम उपकार सुग्रीव कीन्हा राम मिलाए राजपद दीन्हा राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की तुम रोमत्र विभीषण माना गंगेश्वर भय सब जग जाना युग सहस्र योजन पर बारो लील्यो दाहि मधुर बल जानो प्रभु मुद्रिका मेल मुख माहे जलद लांघि गए अचरज नाहे दुर्गम काज जगत के जेरे सुगम मोग्रह तुमरे देते राम दुआरे तुमर कुमारे ओदन आज्ञा बिनु बैसारे सब सुख लहे तुम्हारी करना तुमर जग आपन तेज संहारो आवे तीनों लोक आगते गावे भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे महावीर जब नाम सुनावे राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की राम लक्ष्मण जानकी
So beautiful. Oh my goodness. I would ask her to do it again, but I cannot. Vithu Mauli Tu is a heartfelt Marathi abhanga dedicated to Lord Vitthal, a beloved form of Lord Krishna worshipped across Maharashtra. The lyrics portray Vitthal not only as a divine figure, but as a loving, motherly presence who cares for and protects all devotees. The opening line, Vithu Mauli Tu Mauli Jagachi, describes Vithala as the mother of the entire universe, embodying unconditional love, compassion, and care. The lyrics continue by expressing the devotee's awe at Vithal's boundless love, saying that he has transformed the struggles of worldly life into a sacred and peaceful place like Pandharpur, the holy home of Vitthal. The imagery of Chandrabhaga, the sacred river flowing through Pandharpur, represents the endless stream of divine love and grace that flows from Vitthal to his devotees. The Abhang concludes with the devotee expressing gratitude for Vithal's selfless service and love, asking how one could ever repay the kindness of a mother who gives endlessly without expecting anything in return. This performance is lovingly dedicated to Akshata's extended family, her mamas, mamis, Moti Ai, Mothe Papa, and her Aji and Abba from both her maternal and paternal sides. Their love, blessings, and connection to Maharashtrian traditions have been an integral part of her journey and continue to inspire her appreciation for her cultural heritage. Vithu Maulitu in Ragam Ahir Bhairav, set to Adi Talam, composed by Jagdish Khebodkar and choreographed by Srimati Alpana Kagal.
तुझी सेवा केली सतुआई कस भांग बेडो कस उतराई तुझ्या उपकारा झागी तोड नाही तुझ्या उपकारा झागी तोड नाही ओवळीन देव माझा सावळ विठ्ठल विठ्ठला माय बापा जन्मभर पूजा तुझ्या पाऊला जन्मभर पूजा तुझ्या ओढाची माऊलीचा मूर्ती विठ्ठलाची विठ्ठला माय बापा विठू माऊली तू माऊली गयाची विठू माऊली तू माऊली गयाची माऊलीचा मूर्ती विठ्ठलाची पांडुरंग पांडुरंग विठो माऊली तू 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 विठो माऊली तू माऊली जयाची विठो माऊली तू माऊली जयाची माऊलीचा मूर्ती विठ्ठलाची माऊलीचा मूर्ती विठ्ठलाची विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग 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 विठू माऊली माय बाबा माऊली गमोते विठ्ठलाची बोल पंढरीनाथ महाराज की जय.
असं वाटतंय की आपण पंढरपुरात विठुरायाच्या समोर उभे आहोत. खरं ना? Good job. We now come to the final piece of the evening, the Tilana. While the Alaripu is the blossoming of a flower, the Tilana is the showering of flowers. It is a joyous and celebratory piece with intense rhythm patterns and captivating poses. In this particular Tilana, the dancer brings to life beloved anecdotes from Krishna's early years in Vrindavan, including his mischievous butter stealing, playful interactions with the gopis, joyful games with his friends, and the innocent charm that made him so deeply loved by all. Tilana in Ragam Vrindavana Sarang and Adi Talam, composed by Madurai Sri N. Krishnan and choreographed by Srimati Alpana Kagal. This will be followed by Mangalam, performed to the beloved bhajan Vaishnava Janato, composed by the 15th century poet saint Narsin Mehta. This devotional song describes the qualities of a true Vaishnava, or a person who lives with compassion, humility, kindness, and selflessness. The lyrics highlight the importance of feeling the pain of others, helping those in need, remaining humble, and dedicating one's actions to the service of others. The dancer ends the program by performing the Namaskaram, giving thanks to and invoking blessings from God, the Guru, Mother Earth, and everyone present in the audience.
Tailangadum, Tagadigo, Dadiginadum, Tailangadum, Dagadigo, Dadiginadum. समेत वृंदावन संचारा राधा रमण करुणाकरा कृष्णदासेन वदित वदित यमुना तीरविहारा गोपिका समेत वृंदावन संचारा राधा रमण करुणाकरा कृष्णदासेन वदित वदित यमुना तीरविहारा गोपिका समेत वृंदावन संचारा राधा रमण करुणाकरा कृष्णदासेन वदित वदित गिड 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 नो बणि मा बणि सा ररु निजा बणि मा बा गिड गिड रे गिड गिड नो बणि मा बणि सा ररु निजा बणि मा बा गणो दग दडि मा बणि दग जो गणो गणो गिड गिड दरि दरि गिड 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 दग दरि गिड दग द तळांगदो तगदिगो दगिडरो तळांगदो तगदिगो दगिडरो तळांगदो तगदिगो दगिडरो वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए पीठ पर आए जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीठ पर आए जाने रे पर दुख के उपकार करे गोए पर धूप के उपकार करे तोए मन अभिमाया नारे रे पर दुख के उपकार करे गोए मन अभिमान नारे रे वैष्णव जन गो देन गए पीठ पर आए जाने रे वैष्णव जन गो देन कहिए पीठ पर आए
That was amazing. I can't believe it's done. Go, Akshata. Woo! We would like to honor some very special people today. Today's gorgeous decoration on stage and in the lobby was done by our favorite, Mr. Ashok, and his daughters, Anita and Ashwini. Can we please have them on stage? Ashok, please join us on stage. I would like Anita and Ashwini to join as well. Please wait, the family is going to be, there they are. That's Vidya. Vidya, stay right there. So all characters come to life when the dancer is dressed for the character she portrays. The incredible makeup for today's Arangetram was done by Vidya, who happens to be Ashok's wife, and Anita and Ashwini's mom. And finally, I would like to invite Mr. Dilip Rane, our videographer / photographer for today's Arangetram. Mr. Rane, can we please have you on stage? I would also like to thank Mr. Devank Rane, who's helping Mr. Dilip with videography. Thank you. And I just wanted to acknowledge Shankari, who had helped Vidya with makeup. And it has been, yes. It has been an honor serving as your MC for today evening. Thank you very much. I would like to invite Alpana to speak a few words.
Hello. So thank you so much for being here this evening for this beautiful performance of this child. First and foremost, I want to thank the energy that is above, the power that drives us, that inspires us and helps us, create and do things like this. So thank you for constantly carrying us through things like this and all of our life, the things that happen to us and with us and for us. So I appreciate it. And then second, from there, I'd like to go to my guru, Srimati Revati Satyu, because without her, there's absolutely no way that we can do anything. Guru is next to God, and they guide us with pure heart and love, and when we need it, sternness, and all the things that she has taught me and continues to teach me. Just incredible. So every time we have an Arangetram, she lives in Atlanta, so we don't get to see her physically, but definitely we feel her. I know all of us teachers feel her during practice, she's whispering in our ear, guiding us and inspiring and always teaching, even though she's not here in the physical. She's in our hearts and our souls and our minds. So thank you, Revati Auntie, for everything that you do for us and have done for us and will continue, I'm sure, to do for us. From there, I have to go to my parents because God, Guru, family, teachers, your first guru are your parents. So my father is no longer here with us physically, but he is a strong supporter of everything that I do. I know because I feel him intensely with me, especially when I'm saying my jatis and watching them, because he was a huge music fan, and I know still is, because I hear him, especially any kind of an abhanga, I feel his presence. So I love actually choreographing abhangs for these kids, because I feel like he's there with me all the time. So thank you, Dad, and for everything you're doing and working through these kiddos and me. So thank you so much. And then my mother, who's watching on, hopefully, well, she'll watch later because I wasn't able to get the live stream, but she really wanted to come to Akshata's Arangetram, but was unable to come just due to health reasons. But she loves watching these girls dance, especially. She wanted to see Akshata, so maybe I'll take her to dance for her personally, like a private performance for Mom. But my mother has been also, I was very lucky to be raised in a house that was filled with not only love, but the arts. My father was a physician, my mother was a housewife, but they were constantly, as soon as they got home, the arts were flourishing. There was either music playing, or my mom was painting, or we were hosting, artists from India. So I really believe that's why I have this feeling that I need to pass it on. Tag your it, I think, is what my parents are probably saying to me. So I hope that these girls continue, teaching and dancing. They have to, because I won't allow them to stop. And that all comes from, God, Guru, and my parents. So thank you, Mom, for always being there and inspiring as well. Then I must go to my dance sisters. Of course, you saw one of them up here leading you through this show, the MC of the evening. I call her Sari. I don't call her Sarita, because she thinks when I call her Sarita, I'm mad at her. But I'm never mad at her, because what is there to be mad at? So Sari is one of my dearest friends, and I'm so lucky to call her a dance sister, because not only is she a friend, she's a part of my soul. Okay, 5 seconds. Sorry, I can't cry because I won't get through this. And I thank her ever so deeply for not only emceeing, that's such a tiny thing that she does for me and my students, but for encouraging, inspiring. They're back here saying, which one of us is like Sarita Auntie? Which one of us is like Anu Auntie? Which one of us is like you? So they're always thinking that, all the teachers in Aarti School of Dance have different personalities. So they know, and they exactly can pinpoint who is like who. I think that's so interesting that they see that, and they try to strive to be inspired by each of the teachers in a different way. Just like Anu, that's what Vaishnavi, Akshata says. She says, when I grow up, I want to be like Anu Auntie. So Anu is another teacher in the Aarti School of Dance, and she's unable to be here today, but she's also an inspiration to all my girls and to me. And I've known her since we were very young. We've all learned with Revati Auntie together, and because of Revati Auntie, we've all, we've grown into becoming sisters more than just colleagues or dancers or lovers of the arts. We are just like this, and that is all because of Auntie. Anu, Sari, Shalini, Lata, and Shilpi. We are all so lucky. And I always say that I'm like, there's 6 of us, and I forget that I'm one of them, so I have to count. But yeah, all of those beautiful women, thank you so much for being in my life. And I know you would have loved to have been here, but it's difficult in the summer. So thank you for being here and guiding my kids and inspiring them all the time. From there, I'd like to go to all the people that have been helping us here. Of course, the Ashok family, Vidya, Ashok, Anita, Ashwini, their family, and all these members of our dance family have come from other teachers, like they are from Anu's family, and then now I've adopted them. And so it's just an incredible, and Shankari is from Sari's family. I've adopted her. She was helping backstage with makeup. So it just becomes very seamless when you have an Arangetram, when you look up and you see somebody who's a part of our family and not somebody who's necessarily, somebody you don't know. So you feel comfortable, the students feel comfortable. It's just a beautiful, beautiful thing that we have going, and I just think that is all coming from Revati Auntie, because she blessed us with a family feeling. You know, our dance school is like a family, and it's something I can't even express how beautiful it is and how lucky we feel. And then moving on to family, I'd like to talk about our musicians for the evening. Please give them a humongous. So they have become more like family. I feel like I'm going to miss them so much when they leave. I have one more Arangetram tomorrow, Arangetram, and after that, I'm going to go into major withdrawal, missing these guys. They're just incredible artists. More than that, they're incredible people. The way that Satya helps the kids understand Thalam and, you know, helps them, if they have any feeling of anxiety, he says, Doma, you can do it. It's just incredible. Each of them take turns doing that. Aravind, his voice is just like caramel, you know, and so it's hard for me to listen and not, I close my eyes and I know I have to watch the dancer. It's very difficult because he's too good. Don't you guys think he's just too good? So, and just sweet as can be. And then, of course, Tyagarajan ji on the violin, incredible. And then it's just, I don't know, we've had this wonderful, wonderful group of people. And I thank you so much, Gokul ji on the flute, for being here and helping the kids get through this actually with your love and devotion and beautiful artistry. So thank you again, musicians. And I'd like to thank my dance children, my dance daughters that are here today, Vaishnavi on the lights. The lights were amazing. I'm sure you all noticed I kind of see it a little bit here, but you guys get to get the full experience. So thank you so much, Vaishu. You're amazing as always, and thank you. And then I'd like to thank the MCL staff. They're always so fantastic. I really appreciate your patience with us and always making sure that, you know, are you guys okay? Do you have everything you need? So I really appreciate you all, Ben, Lauren, and Isaac, who is helping us with the running of the show. So, so then I hope I didn't miss anybody. I sometimes tend to, and I didn't have my phone because we were searching for something else. So if I have missed anybody, I am deeply, deeply, please, you know, sorry. Oh, Vaishali and the parents, thank you guys so much for just, you know, bringing your daughter to me, your daughters. They have been just little blessings, and as all of them are, but to go through an Arangetram with your daughter has just been a privilege. So 5 seconds. So thank you guys so much for sharing her with me. And now I can get on to the star of the day, of the evening, Akshata. So Akshata, of course, Advaita, you know, began learning with me, and oh, thank you. I'm gonna do that kind of nonchalant. Okay, Advaita came to learn, and you know, sweet as can be, and then, you know, she was developing as a dancer, and then I see this large-eyed, beautiful, small little 5-year-old come, and I just get very excited with little ones. I don't know, they're my, of course I like them when they're this age too, but they're just so sweet, and they just, I don't know, something about the little ones when they come. And actually when I see them on Arangetram Day, I see that 5-year-old when they're about to enter, and it just, woof, I need to do the 5-second breathing constantly because, so Akshata is just this sweet child, but with a very powerful spirit, is what I love. And that's why I've come to, thank God, come to the occupation, so to speak. I don't call it a job because it doesn't feel like one, because I get to be with kids like this, all the kids. But you know, they teach me so much. So Akshata is one of those kids that has taught me along the way to just never, ever give up, and to be powerful, and to stand up for people, and, you know, especially women. and so she's taught me to be that, to persevere. And one thing I can say about her as well is anytime I text her, can you come to practice? Yes, I'll be there. I don't think there's ever been a day where I have
called her to come, and she said, "No, sorry, I can't come." She's there. She was there probably every day at my house for the past 2 or 3 months. As you can see in her dance, you can see that. And the other thing is, she's a very soulful person. I feel like she's from some generation. I met her generations ago, and she was my grandmother or something. That's kind of how I have this feeling with her. You know, she's not from this time. She's from Janshi Ki Rani or something. That's what I see in her, you know. And so when I look at her, I see strength, I see love, I see adoration. I don't know what I deserve, why I deserve to have this kind of love, you know. But you know what, I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna just hold on to it, and I'm never gonna let it go. So with that, now we can give her her beautiful award from the Aarti School of Dance on completion of her Bharatanatyam Arangetram.
How was it? So Akshata asked me to say a few words about her, and now I'm completely speechless here. It was completely mesmerizing. Is that true? Yes? I mean, some of those, in fact, entire program was honestly a surprise to us because it has been hidden from us. We were not aware of that. Think about Vithu Maulitu. We have Ashadi Ekadashi coming up just right next week, next week Saturday. Wari is already on the way to Pandharpur, and we had a great performance here. I'm amazed, truly. But I have to say a few words, so I will say. So standing here today, Vaishali and I are filled with immense pride and gratitude and joy. Seeing our daughter Akshata on this stage, performing her Bharatanatyam Arangetram is the realization of a dream we have cherished for many years. This journey began when she was just 4 years old. Like many younger siblings, she looked up to her elder sister, Advaita, and wanted to do everything she did, whether it was dancing to Bollywood songs, learning the violin, or simply finding the creative ways to capture everyone's attention. She was a mischievous and adorable little child. In fact, she had a very special talent, finding joy in watching her big sisters get into trouble. If Advaita got scolded, Akshata's smile would magically become twice as big. It was almost as if she was thinking, at least it's not me. And when her grandpa, my dad, sat down to play harmonium and sing, Akshata had a completely different performance in her mind. She would happily climb right onto the harmonium, interrupt his rhythm, and make sure all eyes were on her instead. Somehow she could turn every music session into a comedy show, leaving everyone laughing while my grandpa pretended to be annoyed. Over the years, dance has become much more than an extracurricular activity. It became an integral part of who she is. An Arangetram is not merely a performance, it is the culmination of years of discipline, dedication, sacrifice, and devotion. It represents countless hours of practice, long drives to classes, endless rehearsals, and constant challenges of adjusting with other priorities and the schoolwork. Through it all, her determination never wavered. She has not only mastered Bharatanatyam, but has also learned regional folk dances from different parts of India. deepening her appreciation for our rich cultural heritage. During this journey, I discovered that I had developed a new role, and it turns out to be I was an unofficial Uber driver. I spent countless hours driving to classes, rehearsals, performances, often waiting in parking lots while catching up on the work, watching cricket, enjoying samosa, or simply taking a nap in the car. Looking back, none of those hours felt like a burden. In fact, they became some of the most treasured moments we shared together. Those drives often turned into one-on-one conversations. We talk about politics, we talk about world affairs, Hindu philosophy, humanity, and the life itself. As a first-generation American, Akshata often brought perspectives that were very different from those of her immigrant parents. Her thoughtful views on culture, compassion, inclusion, and social responsibility have challenged us, inspired us, and broadened our understanding of the world. Over the past year and a half, one of my greatest joy has been spending Sunday mornings with Akshata at Austin Street Center in downtown Dallas. This is the place where we volunteer by doing yoga with people who are experiencing the homelessness. Those moments gave us precious time together and showed me the kindness, empathy, and the respect she brings to every person she meets. Watching her connect with others so naturally has been one of the proudest experiences of his journey. Is that true? While today we celebrate her accomplishment as a Bharatnatyam dancer, her talents extend far beyond the dance. She's an exceptional artist as well. The beautiful portraits she has created will always remind us of her when she leaves for the college. The portrait of her guru, Miss Alpana Kagal, which I came to know that it's a surprise, beautifully reflects the love and respect she has for her teacher. The pencil sketch she made of my childhood dog, Sunny, instantly takes my brother and me back to the wonderful memories we shared with him. The emotions she captured in his eyes were truly extraordinary. That picture is outside on the table. If you guys can take, you must have seen that already. And when our cleaning lady lost her beloved dogs, Akshata, without being asked, created the beautiful pencil sketch of her pet to comfort her during that difficult time. It was a simple gesture, but it meant the world to her. That's who the Akshata is. She's just not creating the art, but she uses her talent to comfort the people, preserve the memories, and bring smiles to their faces. She also a wonderful cook. Over the years, she has delighted us, our visiting friends and families, with her delicious meals. We are always hoping she will make her homemade chipotle bowls, biryani, fried rice, chole samosa chaat, and of course her refreshing jaljeera soda and kokum sarbat. Some of you already experienced this, I know that, and you are here. She's also a very talented makeup artist. Recently at our family wedding, her cousin Dishatai's wedding, she did makeup and mehndi for several of the guests visiting from India, and they were absolutely amazed by her talent. She also enjoys creating beautiful nail art for her friends and designing high school senior overalls that showcase her creativity. And at home, whenever we need an extra hand, Akshata is always there with a cheerful heart, caring spirit, and a willingness to help. Akshata, today we watch you. We are not simply celebrating a gifted Bharatanatyam dancer, but we are celebrating a compassionate, thoughtful, talented young woman, someone who embraces both her cultural heritage and her responsibility to make a world little kinder through her actions. And this milestone would not have been possible without the guidance and the blessings of her guru, Miss Alpana Kagal. Alpana, thank you for your unwavering patience, dedication, and commitment over the years. You have not only taught Akshata, the beauty and the technique of Bharatanatyam, but also the values of discipline, humility, devotion, and the respect that lie at the heart of this sacred art form. We will always grateful for your mentorship and for the profound impact you have had on her life. Finally, none of this would have been possible without the love, guidance, and support of so many people. It takes a caring family, wonderful teachers, and a strong community to help a child to grow. But even more than that, it takes an extended family like all of you. Each one of you has played a part in creating the loving and encouraging environment that has helped Akshata become the remarkable young woman who she is today. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you for being here, for your love and blessings, and for being the part of this beautiful journey. Thank you.
We love you, Akshata. Very proud of you.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I would like to preface this speech by telling you that there is a 99% chance I'm going to cry. I am a Pisces, and fair warning, I'm not a graceful crier, so y'all are about to see this makeup unravel, but thank you, Vidya Auntie. Yeah, so I would like to start this speech the same way we started today's Arangetram, and the same way my guru has always taught me, is by thanking God. I'm not very religious, but somehow I've come to believe that there is a higher divine energy on this stage and in our classroom and in our studio and in our hearts that just drives us all together and brings us together and lets all these amazing things happen. And I can attest to this. I felt it here today. So thank you, God. That divine energy is the reason why, we do what we do, and it just settles and takes over, and it's not me dancing here, it's just something else. Next, when they say it takes a village to make an Arangetram, they were not lying. It in fact takes many villages, probably a suburb and a city. So I would like to thank many people who are a pushing force behind this Arangetram and made it happen. I'm about to rap out Eminem style a bunch of thank yous. So I know we're all hungry, but please bear with me. So first of all, thank you to Sarita Auntie, my Pisces twin, for being the MC of today. You and Alpana Auntie are arguably the funniest and goofiest duo of Aarti School of Dance. And there's not one rehearsal or class we've left not laughing. I'm so grateful for your support for me and Auntie. And I love you. I'd next like to thank my personal fans, wink wink, because they were fanning me in the back, my beautiful, sweet dance sisters. I'm so grateful for our bond, and this Arangetram journey is just the most beautiful thing you'll ever experience, and I'm so glad they were with me while I did it. So thank you to Sienna, my spec tape sister and my Bollywood enthusiast, for always being with me, always giving your sweet, goofy energy and keeping our spirits up. She was next to me, cheering me on the whole time. Next, thank you, Shabani, for all of your sweet, bubbly energy these past few weeks. Just always here and cheering us on and being like the force that gets us through those tough rehearsal days. Next, I'd like to thank Nidhi, and Nidhi this past month taught me how to keep pushing through no matter what happens, and she always tells us the funniest stories in the best way ever. And finally, Soumya, who's not here, she's my weekend buddy, but I'm so excited for your Arangetram tomorrow, and I know you're gonna do amazing. I know you're at home resting, preparing, but I feel your cute, sweet energy here with me today. I'd also like to thank Nikita, who did my Varnam demo, for supporting and cheering me on, as well as Anup Kaka and Shweta Maushi for all of their help through navigating this Arangetram. I'd like to thank Vaishnavi, another one of my fellow dance sisters, for the amazing lighting. I can only do so much as the dancer, but all these things, lighting, audio, orchestra, they all enhance everything I do. So words cannot describe the impact you've had on this Arangetram, Vaishnavi. And for those of you who don't know Vaishnavi, She comes to all the girls' final week rehearsals every day. And she watches our dances, she gives us advice, she cracks jokes, takes photos, takes notes for lighting, and she's working a full-time job. And she's just absolute amazing, so I think we need to give her a special round of applause, because that's crazy. I'd also like to thank all the Vortex, lighting techs, audio techs, and Louisville Grand Theater staff who made this happen today. Louisville Grand Theater has been my dream auditorium since I was a kid, since the first time I performed here. Since I decided I want to do an Arangetram, this was gonna be my stage. So thank you to Lauren, Oso, Isaac, David, Ben, and McKaylee. You guys are the absolute best. You guys totally rock this. Y'all are so good at your job. Next, I'd like to thank Dilip Uncle and Smita Auntie for the amazing photography and videography and capturing all these moments and memories for us and taking the load off of my mom for photos. So thank you, Dilip Uncle and Smita Auntie. Those two are just the sweetest people ever, and they treat everyone like family when we go to their house, and just the most amazing family ever. I'd like to thank the Ashok family, Ashok Uncle, Vidya Auntie, Anita, and Ashwini. I say this a lot during rehearsal, but the Ashok family is the closest thing this generation has to Einstein. They're the most amazing people ever, and if you guys saw the work they did prior to today, it's just mind-blowing. They all work together as a family, they're quiet in the background, and they just come up with the most amazing things ever. Like, look at the stage, look at the lobby by Ashwini, it's just, everything's amazing. Yeah, everything you see here today is their work, and all of my hair and makeup was done by Vidya Auntie, as well as the costume changes with the help of Shankari Auntie, who was absolutely amazing in calming me down and keeping me in the moment, keeping me grounded. Ashok Uncle and Vidya Auntie remind me much of my parents, and to have them backstage with me and comforting me and calming me, I'm so grateful for them. And they're like my parents, but they, yell less at me, so, it's really amazing. Also, side note, I'm going to Trinity University because of Anita's Instagram bio, and Alpana Auntie told me about her, so thank you, Anita. And I'd also like to thank today's orchestra who just brought this performance alive. They are so attentive, so talented, and humble. I'd also like to thank Nidhi Caterers for all the amazing food. I handpicked it, so if you don't like it, my mom did it, not me. But I promise, I hope that the food is good. I'd also like to recognize the many family friends who have helped behind the scenes. So thank you to Naresh Uncle, Kedar Uncle, Sachin Uncle, Sudha Auntie, my second mommy, wherever you are, I love you. Ravi Uncle, Srini Uncle, and Jyoti Auntie, my other mom, who I've grown up with, for all the help this past week. They're just the most amazing team ever, always at my service, helping me sit down, drink water, whatever, comforting me. And so the Auntie's vadas are really good. So thank you, Auntie, for always cooking for me. Next, I'd like to thank Sneha One, which is the charity I chose to support through this Arangetram. When I tell you that seeing things like that in the world is my biggest inspiration, it's every artist's biggest inspiration. It's what we draw from. It's how our abhinaya comes out, is from seeing that. So thank you to Ashok Deshmane, or I call him Ashok Dada. He's the absolute best, just the true envisionment, the true living form of Panduranga and Rakumai. I couldn't ask for a better inspiration for this Arangetram. Next, I'd like to thank my Aisha, my best friend. She's my right hand, my person. Okay, I'm not gonna cry. Okay, Aisha is just the most beautiful human ever. She has taught me Thank you. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna cry now, which is why I kept it towards the end. So my parents are just the most amazing people ever, and the past few months I've been a little bit of an Arangetramzilla, a little mean, a little crash out, but I promise I mean well, and I'll go through each of them individually. So my dad is my twin. He's like my person. He's the sweetest human ever, always cheering us on. He complains about things, but he still does them because he loves us. And so he's been Ubering us around for many years to Frisco. And a lot of people ask us, why would you choose Frisco for dance class? But he never complained. I mean, he would complain, but he would still do it. And thankfully through this Arangetram, I got my license because I convinced him that he would have to drive me to every class. So I needed my own license. And so instead of wasting his time, I started wasting his money on gas and Ubering myself around. So thank you, Dad. I'm sorry, and when I go to college, you can kick me off the insurance. So thank you, Dad, and I'm sorry that we also only momentarily paid you back with the samosa at Spice Bazaar for your services with your own credit card. So my dad we just have the best conversations ever, and I'm really gonna miss those moments in life where we're driving places, driving to Austin Street Center, driving to dance class, and just talking about whatever. He's a very intelligent, wise man who he's my person, and he's the person I depend on. He's the calming presence of the house, and he's just the absolute best. So thank you, Dad, for taking us to the cultural things as kids, even though we complained, and just helping, pushing us, and then letting us find our own pathway in life with it. Next, I'd like to thank my mom. And my mom is usually the one I yell at the most, but she also deserves it the least, because my mom is the most amazing human ever. She's fiery, she's powerful, but she's so loving. And for this Arangetram, the work she's done is just absolutely, there's no words for it. The way oh, yes, please. I was so picky about my costumes, and we roamed in India for 6 hours on foot to get my exact saris, and she didn't say a single word, and she's made all of my Arangetram wishes come true. And growing up, anytime I'd say, Mom, I don't want to go to dance class, she Gan Kichkar took me and was like, shut up, you have to go. And so I'm really grateful for pushing me, for you for pushing me into those things, no matter how much I complained, because I couldn't wish for a better outcome in life. Yeah, my mom, I think the reason she is the fighting reason behind why I wanted to do this. Growing up, my mom would tell us about stories of her life and how she wasn't allowed to dance as a kid in India. And so when she came to this country, she wanted us to do it. And this is I guess she's kind of living her dream through me, and I'm living my dream because of her. So I really love my mom. And thank you for all the hours of cooking this week. I know it was intense, but we did it. Okay. Next, I'd like to thank my sister, who, as you guys know, me and her have a very funny relationship, very sisterly, I'm a very young sister, or I'm a very younger sister, so me and her have a really great camaraderie, and she is also the reason why I'm here doing what I'm doing today, because as a kid, my parents would say, oh, Addie's abhinaya is so good. And then obviously I was like, hello, I'm standing right here. And so obviously, after all the things I copied her about, I had to at least do one thing that I didn't copy her for. So Addie, thank you for being my inspiration in dance. Thank you for showing me abhinaya and bringing it out of me, out of competition and jealousy a little bit, but I love my sister, and thank you for not crashing out this week and being calm, and for the speech, so it was a great help. She's also very intelligent, and she just knows how to do things, some things, minus cooking, are you know, those things. So she's really smart here. And thank you for the henna. I truly did not expect it to be that good. I can't lie. I seriously had no hopes. But she didn't. She's the most amazing older sister, and I really miss her while she's in Boston. Finally, I'd like to come to Alpana Auntie, and usually the order for speeches is God, parents, Guru, but I left my parents and Guru for the end because I know I'm gonna cry, hopefully not, but maybe. So Alpana Auntie called me her star, but really she's my star, she's my North Star, she's my guiding force in life, and growing up, I didn't enjoy her class as much as I do now because she would make us hold Aramanti for 60 seconds and then restart the count if someone even got up an inch. So like, as an 8-year-old, I was like, okay, this sucks. But I really did not want to go to class some days, and I was like, I want to go with my friends. But, you know, my mom was like, no, you have to go. And Alpana Auntie turned into like such a loving person, and she's always been a loving person, sorry, but to me, she's turned into like a scary person, into like a really loving, sweet teacher. I can't lie, I was a little scared of her as a kid, like just a little bit, right? And I haven't always had this relationship with dance. I really left it for a bit during COVID, which was a pretty crappy time for a lot of kids, and somehow when I didn't even believe in myself, she believed in me, and she kind of convinced me to come back to class even during COVID, and in such a dark place in the world, for her to be my light and kind of show me a way out. It was amazing. I still remember COVID classes. She texted my mom. I remember the conversation verbatim to like send me back to class, and we learned a Gokula Bala Varnam, and it just transported me somewhere else. And I think she really saw a piece of me that I still in myself don't see to this day, and she planted the seeds and nurtured them for me. So I'm so grateful for your love, Auntie. I'm so grateful for the tough love sometimes during this Arangetram where she wouldn't let me sit down between items. Just so like grateful for Auntie. She's the most amazing human ever. Never yells at us too much. She always hugs us, always cracking jokes. And you know, Trinity has cats, so Mel and Addie's spot in my heart is filled, but Trinity doesn't have Alpana Auntie, so that little part of me is still a little sad to leave Dallas and leave her, but I know she's always with me here, and I know I'll come back, knock on her door whenever she wants, because I know she'll be home, or show up at the gym for kickboxing with her. Like, I know we'll find a way to be together always. So thank you, Alpana Auntie, and I know you gave me a plaque today, but as my dad ruined the surprise, I have a plaque for you. So if someone could give me the plaque. And ruin the surprise. Oh no, I'll take it out. So as many family members today have highlighted, I am an artist, and I started this piece back in 9th grade as like a little art assignment. And during 9th grade, I had my Greek mythology phase where I'm obsessed with Greek mythology, and Sarita Auntie and Alpana Auntie performed this duet with the Dallas Opera Theater Company or something, and they did Bharatanatyam to opera, and it was one of my favorite Greek stories on Ulysses and Minerva. And basically, Ulysses was trapped on an island, and there was a storm, and the gods begged Minerva to calm her storm. So I think Alpana Auntie really calms my storm. Sometimes she's just the most amazing human I've ever met. There's no words for her love. You know, a part of me really wanted this Arangetram to happen, but a part of me really didn't want it to be today because I know that means less time with her, less classes with her, less intense training with her. So I'm a little sad, but I'm so happy, so grateful. So I found this photo of Sarita Auntie and Alpana Auntie at the end of their piece where Minerva is consoling Ulysses after she saves him, and I recreated it for her. And ironically, it's Sarita Auntie and Alpana Auntie, which Sarita Auntie ended up being my MC. So, Auntie, here's your plaque from me. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, wait, they want us to go in the middle. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Okay, I promise I'm gonna wrap up. So, Auntie, thank you for always being my Minerva, always being my person, and a lot of my
Always being clumsy.
clearly. Oh, she's just the most amazing. I'm so sad to leave her, but I'll
You're
come
not
back.
leaving.
Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm just taking a little
Yeah.
detour. Yeah, but my friends always say like you turn into Alpana Auntie with your mannerisms, and they'll see it.
Please don't.
Oh. Yeah, and they see it. So thank you, Auntie. I love you. Okay. Finally, sorry guys. I know we're all hungry, myself included. Okay. I'd like to come to my family, all of my extended family, watching on the live stream. You guys mean the absolute world to me, and those who are here with us in spirit. I know my grandpa is sitting right there with his harmonium, singing to the abhang, watching me. I know my grandma, my aji, is sitting right next to him clapping. I know my aji and abba in Gurla are watching, and I know how badly they wanted to be here, but they couldn't be. So, मी तुम्हाला खूप miss करते आणि माझी खूप इच्छा होती तुम्ही इथे असते तर, पण I love you guys and I miss you guys. I want to thank my mama, who's also in the audience here with me. He came down from Ohio to watch this, and he's my funkle. Not your gunkle, not my gunkle, my funkle. He's the most amazing, funny human ever, and he's really kept the house very calm. So with that, I think I'm gonna end my speech, and if there's anyone I left out or didn't cover, I'm so sorry, but just know I will give you a sweaty hug in return. And I really love you guys all, and so thank you so much for being here.
Okay, you already told him to. Oh. So, sorry, I know you guys are heading out. Please enjoy the box dinners that are there and come and take pictures with Akshata. Thank you.